Hello. It is Wednesday, and that means it's time to start up heroic for the week. So I should probably get out there, start getting the stuff ready. Starting up a fresh ID tonight. Gonna start re-clearing. Be really great to get back through 5 tonight. That would be ideal. But I don't know. I'm gonna try not to like get too upset with anyone if that's not the case. We still got Sunday. Really all I want is a boss a week. And I definitely think we can get Overnext this week. With... what did Gobi send me? Maybe a pattern. You get in voice chat. Let's just do Mythic tonight.
Woo, let's do it. Woo. Mythic first 2?
Yeah, we'll get Veggie to heal. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have to go wash my hair.
Oh, quit being a bitch.
Did you forget to condition? Better condition.
It's not Friday yet.
You can whisper me in if you were on the list for tonight. Please help me help everyone by being honest about who was on the list. I will double check it. For transparency, Desk hit me up and told me that he was going to be stuck on the island waiting for a ferry tonight and would certainly not make raid time, so to replace him. So I'm going to grab Krieg for that spot. I already spoke to him about it earlier today. Don't wish for me invite. It doesn't make my thing go. Just INV is all you need.
For now, I just don't bother inviting them. Just ignore it.
There you go.
Let them learn.
I'm also just going to decline anybody who requests up on me.
True.
We got standards around here. Not really.
You run a tight ship.
I do. The problem is we don't know where it's going.
I wasn't paying attention. Am I healing tonight or auging tonight?
Probably auging.
Based on the
Probably
group
auging.
makeup. Okay.
Izzy, you can never do bad.
No.
DTP, how's it looking over there?
Dry so far.
Hallelujah. Me too.
I've been working on Noah's Ark, so if you need me to ride the boat over, just let me know. Well, we got plenty of boats around here. We just tie a couple gators together and use a flotation device. We're good.
Don't get hit by a flying gator.
That's what you gotta worry about.
The Gator NATO. I'm not even in the room. No, thank you.
Dang it, forgot about the shortcut. I always forget about the
You flying through
shortcut.
3 entire zones? Come on now.
You're such a nerd.
Why are you so bad?
I know. I was distracted because I'm trying to get my dad to not be how he is.
Oh, good luck with that.
Dude, like, the level of standard he's set for literally anything is so high that everything disappoints him. So he has people to help him with mom, and he refuses to let them help because they won't do it as good as he wants.
Right.
So, trying to convince him to, like, let the person make him a meal one time to test them, to see if they can make it reasonably enough for him to consume it and not have to make it himself.
Right.
You need a therapist, Spriggs,
Oh my gosh.
or a cat.
So, you know, I have to have that conversation with him tomorrow because I'm talking to my mom about it. I feel like if they pick something that my child could make, I'm sure they can make it.
Okay. Where is Cake Party? Let's see. Veggie is in where? There's Krieg. Yo, terrible tank Steve with the follow. Welcome. Good to see you. Max was group 5. Krieg is actually desk, so he is where? Group 5. Mr. T and Hearth are group 2. Add is group 4. Did I have Wiz in here? Yes. Okay. Coming at ya should be group 4. Healer's in group 3.
Damn it.
Where's Brenna? Prelude, Black, Izzy, Purge, Tia. Wiz is group 4. Oh. Tigo is group 5. Dude, what? Okay.
Bill certainly knows how to make me feel excluded.
Why?
As an all healer group, and I'm the only one excluded.
Well, cause
from
you're
it.
like cause you're with
Gotta be in my
you're like
party.
with the melee guys or whatever. Yeah, and
Do we
then
have enough for an all pally group?
well,
We do have enough for an all
we
pally
do,
group.
but then it's not. But then, well, I guess we could do it. But I mean, for me, like, going off of my comp sheet here, you know, this is how I know that I'm actually getting the people that I said I was going to bring. It's just going by like the table that I made on Friday.
We'll allow it this week, but next week.
It's going to be the same thing. Otherwise, I can't operate. Coming at you, Wiz, Veggie, Wibbly, and Add. Spriggs is in group 5. And Chin is in group 6. So group 5 is Max and Krieg, Tumult, Spriggs, Tigo. Group 6 is Mike, Chin, Illumina, Vale, and Rachel. Okay. That's everybody. Waiting on Wibbly, and then we're good to go. How's that better?
I'm very
Yeah.
happy.
Spriggs, get on your paladin.
I'm no longer happy with this arrangement.
Well, she wouldn't fit in the all paladin group, so.
We just have
Be
to
like
make another one.
paladin.
We
Oh,
get on
yeah.
4 more paladins.
You need one more brown person. You can have an all brown person group.
I know. We need Niebler, who's been like kind of around, but also Anger was like, they're not really a package deal, you know. But still, it's like
Yeah.
Anger was like, hey man, I'm gonna step back for a little bit. Like I'll let you know. I'm still like settling things down and like working stuff out with the expansion and blah blah blah. And I was like, cool man. So I've just been sort of like, okay, well, they're not really a package deal, but it makes my life a little easier. Can we get summons?
Finn's almost there. So kind of crazy that they've given so many different classes heroism, but there's still only one warlock summons.
Man,
They
you know
kind
how,
of have an engineering toy for it.
you know how hard they would cry?
Yeah, we would.
They're still mad about metamorphoses, dude.
We wouldn't have a need for warlocks
Oh my
anymore.
god, don't get me
Ah.
started. Not only metamorphosis, now they're complaining that AF isn't purely about dots anymore. It's the new metamorphosis problem.
Okay.
Finn summons are
What's my fault? That cake is a chicken?
Finn summons.
Oh, the warlock talk, yeah. Well, Pete kind of started it, if you think about it.
Technically, you were the one that asked for a summons thing.
Also,
Well,
that
there's a
was
s-
not that long of a warlock talk.
There's a summons thing outside.
Yeah, that's way over there.
Doesn't require a warlock.
I'd have to go backwards.
Yeah, but that's been in the game since vanilla. They need a new form of summons.
Yeah, maybe
could-
like one button that anybody could click that would summons the whole party here.
That's way too overpowered.
Well, yeah, but they could block it behind the involvement of a guild, right?
That'd be a good
Like,
idea,
make
yeah.
it,
Yeah,
maybe
mass-
make it only work at the very entrance.
Mass guild summons.
They don't have that in Cataclysm Classic, right? Like, they didn't put that back in.
The what?
To have guild will travel, where, like, anybody could mass summon the entire
Yeah,
guild.
they got rid of all that stuff.
Hashtag not my Cataclysm.
Food's down. Don't forget to eat.
Yeah, eat.
Do we have cauldrons down, or did I miss that?
They have not gone down.
Got it.
Although I don't know if we have any ready for tonight since we're doing re-clears. They are quite expensive.
Oh, sure.
What?
If
No,
anything,
yeah.
I would say put it down after the first 4
Mm,
at least.
there you go.
Just for
You
back
got like the
power.
2 richest players on the server.
I
You
know.
get-
I know. I don't make assumptions, and I wouldn't be like, yo, can somebody please front us the cauldrons? Like,
I've got a rank 3 for Sunday.
thank you.
I'm
I am-
almost at the point where I can
Make both
do
of
it
them.
without any conk.
I'm at the point where if I use Kong, I can probably make both of them now.
You guys sound like you have a lot of girlfriends.
Where'd you put the hot one?
Over here.
Wait, where's the flask one?
There's none.
Next to it.
Oh, that's really hard to say. You're right.
Oh, there's one. I didn't even see it. They need to make those bigger. Like, why are they so small?
I don't know. Okay. Everybody here, ready? We know what to do. Oh, Affy's not ready.
Could I get lock rocks per chance?
Remember to
Just gotta close all my whisper windows. One sec.
soak contest, and then run away from the pole. Especially for like a super fast class that can like dash around everywhere.
Alright, good.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Sorry, I thought we had the other warlock here today. Otherwise, I would have put one down.
Very good.
Oh, you're both warlocks today.
Yep.
Oh,
You do all the
actually, no,
things.
Affy's here.
Yeah. You good, Affy?
yeah, just gotta change a macro.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
Are they called fleeting? Fleeting tempered?
Fleeting tempered, yes.
I'm good.
Okay. They made a chatbot watch like 8,000 hours of TikTok, and that's how they program Purgy. It's all rizzed up. Okay, soak and run. And soaking again. I was thinking to myself, like, don't get knocked off the edge, don't get knocked off the edge, don't get knocked off the edge.
Charging.
Alright, watch the deep breath and kill the bugs. Looks like he's like rollerblading. Okay, grab some chunky viscera. Back him up from the edge just a touch. And soak it up. And keep running. Nice. Way faster than last time, skipping that whole second phase. Ooh, it's got speed on it. I'll pass. Somebody else can have it. Ooh, hero weapon. Oh, it's a two-hander. Damn. I'm not gonna win it, but whatever. And these I don't need. Good. Somebody did get the belt. It's a very nice belt, and I would like to have one with speed on it, but I would feel bad rolling on it and winning it over somebody who didn't have a champ track belt, or a hero track belt, I mean. Don't get eaten. Why am I so fast, dude? Seems like it's possible to just straight up like avoid these big dudes and they won't aggro, but I think we failed to do that, so
Alright, Red Pallies, don't use Blade of Justice on this trash. Don't drop your consecrations.
Got it. Consecration, Blade of Justice.
Already consecrated.
And you're fine, because you can redrop it.
What
and,
will I?
and reposition.
Oh,
That's
again.
up to you.
Also, nothing's dead yet, so.
Okay,
Don't probably
consecrate
consecrate.
right in the middle. What do you want? What next?
There's a Gobi back here.
We did it. I'm proud of us.
Yep, somehow.
Can you swap me an ad?
Okay.
Just because my cool, if I'm a second group going in, my cooldowns don't line up with the ads.
Okay.
But if Ad's in the second group, his cooldowns will line
But
up.
they play different specs, don't
Nah,
they?
he's playing Unholy.
Oh, so he's playing the right one and you're playing the wrong one?
Yep.
Okay. That's fair, as long as you enjoy it.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
Yeah, his things come up every minute and a half ish.
And we'll go something like this. I don't really know about the DPS split. I don't think it matters too terribly much, but check your groups. Odds will be in first with Pete, evens with me. We'll always try to position like to the right of where Pete's group is to start, so we get the laser beam where we want it. Make sure when you get barfed on that you kill the ads and kill the ad that's the farthest back. Nope.
Wow, Purge.
Nope.
Well, folks,
Alicia.
that is 100% my fault.
We know.
He reset.
I take full responsibility for my actions.
Just blame it on the hurricane.
I got distracted.
died.
There was a gator flying out of the
A
window.
gator flew past my window, so I pushed a button.
Like the Florida version of the movie Twister. Instead of a cow, it's a gator.
Yeah. Alright, so you're always going to attack the one that's like farthest, to the left of your group, looking at the boss.
I mean, now that I think about it, they should just make like a Sharknado copy but call it Gator Nade.
I think they did.
I'm sure somebody did that by now, yeah. It's been long enough. Sharknado versus Gator Cane, like a Gator Hurricane.
Oh yeah, you like make them fight.
Yeah,
It's like a
yeah,
Godzilla
like crash
movie?
into each
Oh,
other.
yeah.
It's like a storm of the century plus the animals fighting.
I like Gatorade because then it could be like the Kool-Aid Man but Gatorade version.
Maybe it's what you get when you squeeze gators. Like
Yeah.
lemonade.
But life gives you gators.
3, 2, 1. Watch your feet. Stay away from lines. Watch your feet.
That's good.
Nice.
Watch your feet. your feet.
Oh, we're gonna be right here apparently. My group, just stand with me.
Interrupt 1. Stay away from defensive.
Oh, Max.
Watch your feet.
I think probably leave him just in case something really stupid happens.
Do the tentacle people try to leave a little room for me to tank the boss?
Watch your feet.
You can run past the tanks, just don't run onto them. Run out
Slightly
to the
around.
back. Yeah, like run behind us, whatever. You can keep going.
Watch your feet.
Hey, we're right here. We gotta kill this one over here first. Pull out my one.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Stay away from lines.
Watch the laser.
Watch your feet.
We need the Gobi laser noise for this entire thing. Just for like 30 seconds.
That's what we were missing.
Move over with me, my group.
Stay away from lines.
Don't get hit with the laser. Just be patient.
Watch your feet.
Okay. Run away or commit. The choice is yours.
No. That was
Oh, nice. We were killing stuff a lot faster than last week. I mean, granted, we had some deaths last week on this. It was a little sloppy, but still. Oof. Nope, that ain't gonna do it.
More daggers.
Daggery doos. How many rogues we got in this raid anyway? Don't forget to loot bosses, because they have other stuff on them other than loot that you didn't win. Or that wasn't for your spec anyway.
Someone's gonna win a transmog dagger.
Don't be the, oh, I forgot my badges guy. I have to go run back to Curator.
I left some badges back in Dragonflight. I need to run to Vault of Incarnates real quick.
Duh. You can turn in the skip quest in this first platform here.
No, I forgot.
If you're like me and have been waiting this whole time. 46 gold, Spriggs, almost 47 gold.
Woo.
Do I like these boots better? I think I do. That much haste is nice. Must be DK boots. doesn't matter anyway. I'm just gonna be wearing crafted boots eventually. Yeehaw, Spencer, what up? Howdy. Ah. Definitely feeling the 4 pieces and stuff for re-clears. Oh yeah. A full group, and I had like 5, 6 people, 7 people, like out, you know, that I had to pre-bench or whatever. The group is very healthy these days, which is great, but also it is a lot of juggling, and some people get a little upset. But, you know, I try to be upfront and honest about what I'm doing, and say what I'm doing, and do what I say I was going to do, and hopefully people respect that enough that it's, you know, it's not too upsetting. I mean, plus being in CTH helps tremendously because it's like, hey, there's, you know, community runs you can go do if I can't get you in. Go do a raid. There's 50 other people that want to do raids this week. And I can't guarantee they're not jerks, but if they are jerks, then there's like you can complain to people about that, you know? It's not like a pug. Intruders have breached the what?
The buttocks. I'd probably be sounding the alarm too if somebody breached my buttocks.
Yeah, really. Okay, is it gonna be
It's not gonna be Kobold this time.
is it gonna be the Coltier and Narathi guy?
Yeah, the Coltier.
Doesn't he be taller?
Oh look, we were right. Oh no.
So like on normal they make you fight an extra thing, and on heroic it's like, here's a guy who runs away.
Wonder what's on mythic.
I don't know. It's got to be something easier than a guy that runs away, I guess.
It's just gone.
The guy who
Yeah, it's not there.
It's Khadgar.
It's a Wolpertinger.
Well, Khadgar's a pretty shit wizard.
What is it on LFR? Is it like a completely separate boss?
Nobody kills it.
It was a bit when I did the one time I did Elfar.
I'm just saying, like it gets
It was like Kobold. It was the same as what was on normal.
Oh, okay.
Where are these BOEs? We need Burke.
We do. We need Burke. Complaining about it.
Get away from those weapons destroyer. You already have a Blaze Storm.
Yeah.
I don't think they changed heroic and normal, but they
there's a
changed
training
how
dummy down
BOE
the hallway
drops.
here. Never noticed that. There's one training dummy over there.
Do you want to break it open? Like, do I have to ask?
This is the real gameplay, finding the training dummies.
Yeah. Oh, it's a kobold.
Kobold.
This is why we got into raiding.
That we now have to murder. I hope you feel good about yourself.
I kinda do.
Poor kobold.
I mean, it's not our fault. Like, he was red. I see a red bar, I click on it.
I know.
No, let's say if he's ready, he's
aggressive.
But he's panicking because the spider took candle, okay?
No take candle.
Cake. Holy shit, dude.
That girl boss a little too close to the sun there.
Okay, Icarus, calm down.
Blade Storm Icarus.
Full trinket.
He did
all
everything.
cooldowns.
Yeah, Thunderous exploding.
Worth it,
Worth.
Got to get those Thunderouses in before they target cap it, so... I mean, it is target cap, but when they reduce the
Like,
cap...
even though he died, he was still on top of the meter by the end.
By like a lot.
Yeah, that transmitter trinket's pretty OP.
I had to get it. Like, the weak aura makes it easy enough. It's still kind of goofy.
I'm
mean,
glad
there's
the
one, but
glad the cake has just immediately embraced the warrior life. Like, what? I'm gonna
I love
die, but
Hey, he hasn't died a lot with me in Mythic Plus.
like I'm gonna die by the sword. Okay, but I'm also gonna live by it.
well, I mean, when I was doing ridiculous burst on my ret paladin, I would just bubble, and I don't have
Yeah.
a bubble as a
No,
warrior,
you can't
so
do that.
my alternative is die.
Okay, if you get the
Okay.
little red markers over your head, you're gonna go here to start, not here. Remember, the poop never goes away on heroic, so we'll just kind of rotate around as we go. Rotate around clockwise.
Is there any chance we could reset the boss? I
Yeah,
might or
hold
might
on.
not have fat fingered a butt.
I got 30 seconds for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can do it.
You need to. Oh.
Michael, do it.
Take your hands off of the keyboard before you pull the
Right.
before the boss.
Embed's on cooldown, so.
He's just stressed. He's got a hurricane.
You can see.
It was the gator actually came crawling inside asking for shelter when no one was time. It really threw me off my guard.
It's your duty as Florida man to shelter any gator.
This guy doesn't reset
Oh,
very good.
How did we fail to? There we go.
Was Ripley AFK?
Oh, so
Maybe.
people were AFK up on the platform, it looks like.
Oh no.
Oh no, he teleported me up here. Okay.
This has become so much more than I wanted it to be.
Thanks, Percy.
Well, it's really gonna be
I'm
worth
the
whatever your
worst.
cooldown was. I'm sure it's gonna.
Wow.
I'm sure it would have made a difference.
It's my self-riz. I couldn't lose out on self.
Just don't die. You just
I
don't
already reset.
die, and then
But what?
you weren't gonna die,
Couldn't
were you?
reset. Couldn't reset before I could died.
I tried dragging him down the thing, but he decided to just murder people up there.
Yeah, this one doesn't reset very good.
He like got to the corner of the bridge and was like, "No, I'm not going down there," and turned around and
You're
just
coming
started
up to
punching
me.
the people.
And like the bridge disappeared, but he was like, nah.
Taking the poor while they're down. I blame you for this purge. I like 2 gold that I have to spend to
I
repair
blame
my
all
gear.
No, more than
troubles
that.
on Purge.
Sprig just wasted her whole skip quest gold reward on that repair bill.
I'll send me the bills. Send me the bills.
No, Spriggs is
Actually, I didn't
This is
take any
rich.
durability, so... Which is weird, I thought for sure.
Okay. So yeah. Start at
Guys,
red.
when we reset the boss, I accidentally hit a major cooldown.
No. No more of that. Never again.
Wow, favoritism.
Well, we learned our lesson the hard way. Yeah, make like a trapezoid, rectangle, whatever. Pick your 4-sided shape of choice. And then the people who get the blue thing, decimate, get out and break the ghosts. Everybody who doesn't have a thing over their head should be like over this side to start. Be on the boss's right shoulder, and then we'll just rotate around. Real nice and easy. I mean, there's also the runaway thing and whatever, but you know, that's just do-rating stuff. Just don't stand in something until it kills you. But seriously, get the ghosts where they need to go, and the fight's pretty easy. Alright, somewhere in that massive chat spam, I think I saw an all clear, so...
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Defensive.
That's the one.
Tooling force. Watch your step.
You can keep the ghosts a bit tighter than that.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, watch the lines. Very nice.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, watch the lines.
Taunt boss. Watch your step.
So many shield slams.
Defensive. Defensive.
Look at how clumped up those ghosts are.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Run.
Woo. I don't know. I don't know if this is good for me or not. Ooh, this is good.
Whisper the Queen's name and they will carry you towards your inner sanctum.
Hey, Pally Priest Shaman.
Oh, yeah.
It's happening, guys.
Dark
We
time
got
to
one
shine.
team. I don't even need it, but I'm just happy one of us is gonna
Yeah.
get it.
Zaffy got.
I got it too. I'm sorry, Heligon.
That's fine. I'm happy for you.
Purgy's been removed from the guild.
Yep. We got so many Paladin Priest tokens on the second normal last night.
It was just all of them. All of them. Every single one.
Pretty much.
That was the far right one for further right.
Wait,
I was
who,
like, I didn't think I lost aggro on something.
who got DC'd though?
I thought it was gonna be a cutscene and then I was dead.
Weird. Ah. Come on, F. What are you rolling on that for? Maybe he's just trying to help me out. Be a nice upgrade for me.
So, question for you.
Yeah.
I believe you said a false statement
Oh no.
What false statement did I get?
when you said when the tear dropped. You said I don't need it, but then you needed it.
Wait, when did he say he didn't need it?
I don't remember that part.
No, he said that.
He said, I don't,
Oh, he definitely said it.
Yeah, he said, I don't need it, and then he needed it. So he lied to us.
Total
Must be
lie.
nice to get tier at a vault. I wouldn't know what that's like.
Well, if you need it, you need it. If you don't, you don't.
Come on, Hearth,
I mean,
roll
I'm
this
just
damn
saying,
sword so I can
like,
bug Affy for it.
You didn't need to lie to us.
I mean, you can believe what you want, but
Believing the words that came out of your mouth.
I got 4 pieces to make, so we're good to go.
Well, at least Purge can now keep himself alive.
No, you know that.
I literally died resetting his self-res.
Yeah, that's true. Should be that guy. Okay. Remember, the main difference in heroic is that we get the purple or the green circles that then explode and then the ads come out of. So just space those out, just like everything else. Kill the ads. Done. Move. We just got to make sure that we're moving. We do get the thing that we have to soak, and then we get pulled in or whatever. So. Yeah. Make sure we're moving like all the way across. You want to be like in a straight line from the boss at all times. Being 40 yards away from the boss is not where you want to hang out, because we want as many people as we can in that big soaky smash thing. I got a hero sword. It's actually an item level downgrade at the moment, but I will upgrade it when we get out of here. Yasser and Medi, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, good. We got a woo token.
3, 2, 1.
A wooey token? Oh, a way token?
Tune close. Defensive.
This boss definitely sounds like a 80s cartoon villain. Need the action figure that says Brutal Claw.
Tuned close. Defensive.
Let's spread out with these and then kill the ads.
Tuned close.
We're moving. Watch your feet. And everybody in the soaky thing.
Defensive.
That's pretty good. And Rolling Carnage sounds like an old Bally Midway arcade game.
Close.
I'm like vehicle-based shooter. Like Smash TV, but you're in a car. Or like a big rig or something. Good job. Okay, moving again. We get a rally as we move over, that'd be nice. And move all the way so you can soak. I think we're getting those quite far enough out. Whoa.
I'm needing this because I actually need it.
Wow. How bold of you.
Crazy.
Paladin Priest Shaman.
Because we complain so much.
It worked.
You really want that cloak, Earth?
Apparently he does.
It's pretty big.
It's a good
I let him
cloak.
upgrade for me.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I'll trade you for a tier token, Mike.
I would love to give you mine, but I don't think it will work.
I don't know what it did to that bug, but he took it personally.
I mean, I ran up there and died, so.
And I wasn't up there, so.
I'm assuming we're doing
You were tanking it. That's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
assuming we're doing TWW first.
Yep.
Shockwave.
It's a strong assumption. You do pretty good with it on the Sunday kill. Just gotta watch positioning and do the thing.
I love how it gives me the loot symbol and tells me there's no loot.
It should just start playing Rick Astley. Hug the right, I think, and then we can probably just scoot up here. Save a little bit of time as we work on the reclear.
But her ego is not. Cause enough destruction.
Oh my god, guys, we executed a trash hit.
I'm shocked.
Wait, everybody's not up here yet. It's not even a skip either. It's just like we're just gonna do it later. I don't think I can dodge that cleave. Like, okay. Yo, Cern the Hunter, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you.
I'll be right back. I gotta put Ruby to bed.
Okay. Raid's going pretty well. We're pretty briskly through first 4 heroic re-clears, so see what we do with Laser Boss. We only have killed her once on heroic so far, so it was pretty clean though when we did kill it. So we'll see. I'm optimistic that we'll re-clear it and have time for some Brute Twister prog this evening. This fight is definitely harder with a big group, but
why am I dead?
I was hoping our paths would cross.
You were
because
AFK?
you're AFK, yeah. That's what I was
You had
gonna say.
aggro and then you went AFK. So.
Oh, I didn't know I had aggro. I thought other stuff was going on. Well, luckily I don't have to eat again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, for another 11 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna do like we did before. You know, when you get the assassinate, you're gonna put your portals on here. I'm not gonna put marks all over the floor because it's just too noisy, but you know, just put them at the edges there. If you get the laser beam on you, the red one is the one that's on you. You can put it towards the back. You can run through your ghost. You don't have to run around it or whatever. If you can make it shoot towards the back wall, that's great, and you can get right up close to it and keep it nice and short so it doesn't hit anybody else or whatever. Once you get hit with that, you'll get the 3-pronged thing that shoots the orbs. Everybody who doesn't have a debuff is going to collapse down to that little hex in the middle, that yellow, and you are going to angle your orbs so that they don't go through the group and hit us all or each other. Intermission, remember we get the hourglass in addition to the blaze lines. Her hitbox is pretty big, so try not to wiggle too much with your line, but you can walk like up and down it if you need to reposition. And for like the first 2 intermissions, the hourglass is only 2 parts out of 6, right? So you have plenty of space to maneuver.
Live. Don't worry about your uptime. Just live.
Yep. Really, the biggest thing is just like keeping the portals in a decent spot and not killing each other with the orbs. If we do that, and we don't lose a million people in the intermissions, then it's it's fine. But it is a little harder with a full group. Lasers, point them towards the back.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the daggers. He's already dead. Lasers.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Intermission coming up.
Or if you have red laser, just run at the thing, shoot.
Yeah, you don't have to run around it. It's not going to hurt you until it shoots.
Suppose afraid you would die.
Alright, pretty good. Set it back up.
Defensive.
Tried to res Thane, but
We already used the V-Res.
I used
Watch
my-
those lines.
Yeah.
Spriggs, that was not in a good spot, I think. I don't know who it was.
It went around the group.
Somebody went into the group. It's alright.
Somebody was pointing straight to us.
Defensive.
Nobody else died, and we're probably still fine.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Torn force. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Alright, intermission coming up. I'm gonna rally. Okay, we're probably still fine. Just set it back up.
Defensive. Watch your step.
The balls, you can stay outside the ring of the portals, and you just get sucked through.
Yeah. Good job. I mean, it was.
You don't have to get back to the middle and try to do weird things with your balls. You can just like hang out here, shoot your balls, and then go right to the middle after your balls go away.
believe you were fighting the real
Oh, I will not do weird things with my balls going forward.
Thank you.
I get paid regardless.
We appreciate that. I mean, that was good. It was a good kill, but a couple things, you know, just to tighten up a little bit.
Watch your back.
It was a one shot.
It was a one shot.
That was amazing.
We got more paladin, priest, shaman.
What a bunch of whiners.
You know, we haven't seen any tonight. Warrior and whoever else is on my token, so y'all can stop crying now.
No, but if we stop complaining, it stops coming.
No, that's true. That is how it works.
But you have 4-piece.
I do.
I only have one. What?
No, not you. I'm talking to Vel.
Oh,
Sorry.
see?
Mostly from my diligent work in Delves.
Does that hunter token make 4-piece for somebody? That I just got. If it does, then you can have it.
We take those.
Okay, now it's Prague time. Well, we got plenty of Prague time this week. That's good. How fast does concentration refresh? What's like 10 points an hour or something?
It's 1 point
like
every
18
6
hours
minutes.
for
1 point every 6 minutes. It takes 100 hours. From
100
zero.
hours, sorry, yeah.
To go from 0 to 1K.
Yep.
Do I have to fight these big bad Beetleborgs down here?
Yes.
They're gonna throw me off the stage and hurt me.
Not if you drag them all the way back here.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
You should sing the theme song while you fight them.
I don't know what it is. I was trying to pop Gobi with that one.
Oh, I have broken the Warlock spec. Oh no.
I think it's in this group. You know the song for that.
Gobi knows it. See, he knows it. He just won't sing it. I don't know how the song goes.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I think I might have been too old for Big Bad Beetleborgs. I mean, like, maybe not in the terms of demo, but I was definitely too cool for it.
Yeah, that's all I remember too, Gobi. You just keep singing the title all the time.
There was a haunted mansion in Big
Yes,
Bad
there was a
Beetleborgs?
haunted mansion. Yeah, like their version of Zordon was like a ghost.
Oh, wow.
A Jay Leno ghost.
It was the ghost of Jay Leno.
He had like a giant chin, so it looked like.
And he kind of sounded like him too.
Really?
Was he like Mac Tonight? Remember Mac Tonight?
You have a photogenic memory now that it's coming back.
Oh, well, I have managed the budget. Oh.
I can't trick me, beetle guy. Trying to beat me down the hallway.
I believe you mean a Big Bad Beetleborg.
I don't know if he's a board. He is a beetle, and he's pretty big.
Oh, he's
That's what happens. I don't know what it does.
Oh, your mushroom thing?
Yeah, I hit the thing and that spore cloud came, but I don't know what happens. Here we go again.
Whoa.
I have no idea what it does.
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
This is your hourly announcement to check your flasks.
BOE. Cash money.
Woo.
Oh, isn't that number 2 for you?
Yeah, but it's only the first in heroic, though.
That looks pretty cool.
Must be nice.
What, to have gold? Come on.
I wish I had gold.
Something about a pot calling a kettle.
Yeah.
Someone lend me a couple hundred gold so I can repair.
Sure.
That's, I think that's Druid tier, I believe.
It's just one of those things, man. Like, the more gold you have, the more gold you want.
Mo money, mo problems.
As long as Black didn't get the BOE, I'm happy.
Ouch.
Can we remove?
I'm letting you die in keys tonight, Todd.
Ouch.
Can we remove Veggie from the group?
No.
I mean, I was already gonna die in keys tonight anyway, so worth it.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep giving Veggie more and more responsibility in the group, not remove him.
No.
I mean, the ultimate responsibility is making him a healer.
I know, yeah, that is the most responsible thing you could do, really.
Alright, ready? We're gonna do a pop quiz for Destroyer. Destroyer, which 4 eggs are we gonna kill first on this corner? Yup. Yup. One more. No,
Yeah.
No, he got him.
Yeah, he got him.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
that is
correct.
Right. Alright.
The quiz and you don't really know the answers.
Well,
Oh, it takes a while.
he had to get the Scantron out and check the answer key.
Yeah. Alright.
You use a number 2, Destroyer.
Gray, what are the next ones we're gonna kill? Actually, I take that back. I don't even care what the second ones are. Gray, which are the first 4 we're gonna kill? Because that's the
I
one
just
we
said
gotta scrub.
we usually kill these 3 next. This arc right here.
Yeah, but there's
Okay,
one more
what-
too.
what's the
Also this worm.
What are the first 4?
We have no idea how to use the cool new.
Hold
VR
G,
things.
hold G, and the wheel.
Hold G and do the thing.
If you hold G,
Hold G a little when
Nah, I just dropped darkness. That didn't work.
Yeah, I just used Guardian
Yeah.
of Nature.
Yeah, I
Kings.
just used my fly thing.
Okay, well it defaults to G.
You gotta go bind it because you have your keys binded on the wrong thing.
oh man,
Oh, I know you knew. Spriggs probably didn't know.
I don't know what the things are called.
dude, he does look like Mac tonight, kind of. He looks like Mac tonight and Jay Leno had a twisted love child.
Oh,
Yay, we taught
he
him
does.
how.
Like seriously, if we get the breaks done, then like this is so much easier.
And the hard one's the first one because it's a little confusing. But it's this one, and then this one, and then the 2 in between. It's like this line of 4 right here.
Ooh, Leno and Steve Martin. Yeah.
And I'm gonna quiz Hearth over here. Hearth, what's the next 4 on this? The first 4 on this side.
Why would you use that one? That's like the lowest
It's the 2 worms and the 2 parasites near it.
lowest hurts. The boss sound's gonna like. Wish there was a way to like bind the horn to the thing.
I've seen a million pings. Which one is it?
Do you want me to ping them again, Pete? Are you
Yes,
ready
please.
to accept my
We're
answer?
ready. I'm ready. Yup. No.
That wasn't me. I can't send that many pings.
Yeah, you can only do 3. Gobi was the last one you could see in the log. Gobi, you troll.
Yes. So this set of small eggs here where I'm jumping, and then this worm over here, and then the 2 in between it.
So what we were doing wrong a lot on Sunday on this transition was we were missing this one. Right here, where Star's jumping. We were missing this one, and we were getting that one back by Tumult where Shadow Priest is jumping. We were getting this one with the first set a lot, and it's too far away to handle.
You want to switch DBM too, right?
If you're using big wigs, it's going to put a color that doesn't match 80% of the colors that we're all using, and then that's going to get confusing. I'm going to try my best to move the marks as we go, at least for the first section, the first breaks in each section. They made it easier to move the marks like in, quickly, but it's still a little clunky for me, so I'll do my best.
What if I refuse to download DBM on principle?
Well, then,
Fine, as long as you don't fail.
if you get the thing, then, I guess you just got to do process of elimination then, because the 3 people will be saying a color in /say. And so you just have to figure out which one they aren't saying, and that's you.
Pray you don't get picked.
That's me every fight.
Yeah, that's not going to happen probably. Like, you're probably going to get picked at some point. It's a lot of eggs we got to break.
it's gonna specifically target her every single time.
Yeah,
every
but my
time.
uptime—that's what matters, guys.
It is, yeah.
Our strat. Well, the ads have more health if we let them touch the black blood, so you can do more DPS.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
We had some good pulls as long as we broke the first set every right. Whenever we broke the first set right, the first two corners here, it went very well.
Yep, I mean, I think that's just really the learning curve.
Also remember when he hits the canisters, the purple swirlies on the ground, please avoid them because they're gonna have a healing absorb. That everybody's gonna have a healing absorb, so are only 6 healers. So if you can avoid those purple swirlies and not get hit by them, it's gonna help us out a lot. I know you want to, get all your numbers and stuff, but
it's not a free damage phase; it's a stay alive phase. There's plenty of free damage phases.
Yeah, they did nerf it since we were here.
That's true too.
Yeah, the health absorb is a little bit less bad, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have to do all that stuff. Oh, also the dispels, make sure you're getting out of the group because the dispel will hit other people if they're in the circle. You can use your personal, snare breakers and all. Just get out of the way first. And if you're a dispeller, don't just snap dispel if the person's not clear. Let's
And
get some
don't,
new food.
freedom yourself or disengage or any of those things that break snares because you'll just pop it on everybody around you. You can get out of the way and do it, but don't just do it. I'm gonna put my. That seemed to help a lot.
Also, if I could request, especially if you're one of the first breakers at the second part, there's those 2 worms that are pretty far apart. Hang out by the one that you broke and, be ready for an interrupt. And we just got to make sure that the worms stay interrupted. If the ads are really separated, we could try to do odds to the left of the canister and evens to the right of the canister. It kind of depends on where the ads are, but just if we need to split off. All right, let's get some pulls going.
Remember, off the pull, we're going to not blow our cooldowns until the ads are out.
Yeah, with 3 spiders, it is pretty rough on tanks at first, so. Okay. It's all about the egg breaking. We execute that and we'll be good.
1. Defensive. Special coming.
We're missing blue. It's right under the boss. There we go. Okay, now go Hamtaro. Alright, good job. Now we're doing the 4 round X here. Nice.
Defensive. Tuned force. Defensive.
All right, really good.
Tuned force. Special coming. Defective.
X-Lane's one.
Okay. Make sure we get interrupts.
Influence. Tuned force.
Do you want Hearth up?
Yep.
Blood parasites are coming in quick.
Make sure we're kiting them and killing them.
We're over here.
Defensive.
We got two worms next to each other for the set.
Tuned. Defensive.
Okay, really good.
Go over here. Kill the one that's like deeper in there first.
Yeah, X.
Tuned force.
Blue needs one.
We got it, I think.
Influence. Influence. Defense.
Okay, doing great.
Tuned force. Special comp.
The next four are like way out to the right. Kind of spread out. Just make sure we get them broken. Don't panic.
Definitely get the one right near the bosses.
One was missed.
We got it.
No, I misread. It's okay, just kill stuff.
Tuned force.
We got one. Who do you want?
Let's kill the boss.
I can't think. Nice. One shot. Awesome job, guys. That was like super good up to the part that we'd never really survived to before. So, yeah.
Oh, there's still a parasite.
It's
Bring it along. It'll be our pet.
our mascot now.
Oh, I didn't need Purgy's tear gloves. I'm just gonna make these.
Yeah.
I got tear gloves at home.
Healing.
Screenshot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, can you get rid of the marks?
I can.
Got a priest buddy. Just stand over here.
You know, all I'm saying, they nerfed it, and then look what happened.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
even.
we
they
weren't
didn't wait
good
for us to
enough
kill
to
it.
kill it before it got nerfed.
I mean, great job,
It's
guys.
Veggie's fault.
The execution was super good, and I mean, it's just gonna get so much easier week in and week out to re-clear. So,
I'm gonna go
good stuff.
my Catalyst Darkness.
Okay.
Cause you're not playing Feral anymore.
I specifically went balance so that I could help with the ads because they're all spread to hell on this one.
I mean, solar beam's really good too. Like, okay, now the raid actually starts. Woo, Pete, you graduated.
Yeah.
Actually, I lied. I went boomy so I can turn cake into a chicken every time.
Worth.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insane. I will have your scalp.
Apparently, chicken wings aren't good for Bladestorm when you know the paladin beat you on the meters. Jeez.
Ooh.
My timings on that fight, literally, it was 2 seconds off on Blade Storms on every wave.
Yeah, that's what I would say as well.
We need to tone down the damage. That's all I'm asking.
Well, I really didn't think we would one-shot that tonight, so now I'm a little unprepared. Like, what are we gonna do? I thought we'd be doing that all night. Alejandras with the gifted subs, 5 tier 1 gifted subs.
Tomo and I can
Wow.
do one of the streams.
Thank you so much for the generosity. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Great timing, too, because we're about to die for the next 45 minutes. So, you know, need a little encouragement. Oh, did we summon Pete back?
We did not.
Can we do that, please? All right, so yeah, thank you, Purgy and Tumult, for pairing off to do that. We do need at least one other set of people to do it.
I can do one.
Okay, who can help coming
It
at
would
you?
be much better if it was DPS who were doing it because the healers
Yeah,
are gonna be
probably.
struggling.
I don't really think we
Okay,
want
I
2
will
healers
step
doing it. Yeah.
I will step back then. I only stepped up because usually no one else does.
Probably want a range to do it, right?
I mean, range would be best, but
Melee can do it too. You just
Any-
have to
yeah.
stay next to each other.
Anybody that has like a lot of movement speed.
No, you don't even need a lot of movement speed, right?
well, you
Well,
need
it's
equal
just-
amounts of it. Because if you
Yeah.
if one guy's
Yeah, you
faster
need
than the other, then you get problems.
Yeah. And then in phase 3, it's going to be like semi-random who gets linked, so you all have to do it basically. So you might as well just do it now while it's controllable, so you don't look dumb when we get to phase 3.
Right, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
clip it and laugh at you. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have time for such trivialities.
What's the, what's the process by which you get a web?
So in phase 1, there's like these web clusters on the ground, and they have like a radius, and there's like a bubble in the center. And if you touch the bubble, it tethers you to whoever else is in the radius. So the two of you have the tether that you run across the charge lane.
I'll
Okay.
volunteer for one.
It's called, I don't know what it's called. Web bomb. Web bomb, and then binding webs.
Okay, I'll try it with Jin.
Okay, thank you.
Who said that? Just so I know.
Ours.
Exactly.
Me and Valor can do it too.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the more the merrier. Like, it's good practice.
We just click the web thing and then move the line out and then.
You don't click
the
it.
line.
I think you just bonk into it. Hearth, Chin.
Yeah,
Hearth.
It's the same thing as
Oh, okay.
the thing on the last boss where somebody touches the middle of the green circle. Like that, except it's a white circle.
And then we just generate the line and put the line when it's charged, right? That's all we do.
Yep, he puts that like lane down the middle of the room, and then you just stretch it across like you're playing Red Rover or whatever.
Send an Uber.
Oh god,
out.
I'm gonna hold off on picking it up until he starts burrowing, because it does do damage whenever you're tethered.
Okay. I'm looking through the dungeon journal. Like, that is the only difference on heroic.
Yeah, the only difference is you need 2 lines.
And
Okay.
ideally, you want to do your ropes near the center of the room so that we don't have to chase him to the opposite side of the room when he charges. But I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory.
The
Yeah.
binding damage is it's pretty minuscule. It's 500,000 every second, which isn't a ton. It's not great, but it's not a ton either. So don't feel like you have to be cute with trying to time it exactly right.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Okay.
for our purposes right now, it's more important to just like get practice doing the tether and having the boss hit 2 strands each time. Like, that's step 1.
Do the web AoEs spawn when he burrows, or are they going to be out already?
They'll be
They
down.
drop at the start of the fight. Like,
Yeah, they'll be down.
pretty early on.
Okay.
Remember, Stinging Swarm is the thing that you need to pay attention to having on yourself. If you have Stinging Swarm, you need to get near Takaj, who has an X on their head, although it looks pretty small if it's not your target. But anyway, Stinging Swarm is the thing that we need to make sure we get in like a triangle around the boss for dispels, so it jumps to the boss instead of killing us. We messed it up pretty bad last night, which didn't matter at all, but it is going to matter on this. So that's the phase 2 and 3 thing. Other than that, there isn't anything else different, so let's just start getting some practice in on doing the tethers.
I still haven't been summoned, by the way.
Okay, we got the summoning thing, but... Yo, Kapowie.
You've just been chilling.
1K bits.
Yep, one got my tier. I got
Appreciate
4
you,
now.
bro.
I got shoulders and gloves tonight, so yay. Don't care about paladin
Congrats.
warlock tokens no more.
Congrats. Those wings look great on you.
They do.
Okay, let's just start looking at it. It's
There's
gonna take
also
both.
a tank dot, like whichever one is tanking the caster lady is just going to continually get the dot, so don't worry about that. But when we tank swap, whoever's tanking the noob dude will still have the dot from tanking.
I got an
caster lady,
emote.
So you'll want to dispel it off that tank.
I don't know what that's indicating. It looks like a button mash thing? I don't know. But thanks, Twitch.
On normal, it's not a big deal, but I'm guessing on heroic, it's probably going to hurt.
Yeah, probably. Alright, biggest thing is just right now, just learning to do the tethers and getting that squared away.
Another one shot.
Yeah. Oops. So there's your eggs for the tethers, I think. Well, we got one.
Oh, we did do it one.
Yeah, that was. I got caught in a frontal and was stunned. That's on me.
So if you soak 2, you insta die. Which is unfortunate because they're so close together.
Oh, really?
Does the frontal do damage while it's channeling, or while he's waiting?
It's
to
when
do
it
the
goes when it
charge?
goes off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
they have so
release.
couple ads up.
Yeah, it's
we also-
fixate on people and just
Oh.
chase you, so they can't get tanked. So you just gotta drag them into the middle and then kind of kite them around.
I was just wondering. It looks like I took a lot of web bomb damage. Is really what killed me there, because I ran to the boss.
I think that's what Hearth was saying. If you take 2, you just die.
Yeah.
So you,
That's what I'm assuming is happening.
Okay, first pull not
Should
not
we
so great.
have pairs like hang out on different sides of the room then? Like do they always spawn in that like row formation?
They probably
No,
spawn on people. So if everybody's stacked up in the middle, they're just gonna be all stacked up. So if we spread out, they'll be spread out.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay.
The first mechanic of the fight is like 4 or 5 people get the eggs on them.
Okay. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one. Spread.
Move the ads in if you're fixated.
At this point, you guys want to get the tethers.
Nice.
We did it.
Spread. Defensive. Blanket.
Baby. Pick up discs when you can. Get your web.
Charging. Move.
The one got broke.
No.
And I don't see my web when I pick it up.
I wasn't there with you, so if you picked it up, it probably didn't happen because we weren't together.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
probably nobody else
Yeah,
in the circle.
I'm gonna need a way to identify Chin quickly then. There's
Maybe
no way
more.
I'd be able to tell him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what marks we have available.
Can you just put them on all the people who's doing the web?
DBM is the problem. DBM likes to just assign marks to people and then not put them back where they found them.
You just, for this fight, turn off all the marks. I don't know what it's even marking. Well, it's probably marking people for the dispel.
I mean, I think it's only using 3 marks, so there should be enough marks for at least unique marks for web people. I like to have us marked, but we probably don't strictly need them if it's a problem.
Can you use the pingy thing and ping yourself? Or ping which one you're going to go to? Like, Tin pings which one he's
It's
gonna
rough with 3 of us. Like, if all 3 of the pairs are pinging, it can get confusing.
But you can use different ping marks, so like one person can use the little sword thing, one person uses
I'm pretty sure I have enough charms. It's fine. I think it only uses 3. There are what, 7 charms, right? So
Yeah, if you just did like 1 person in the pair, I think that'd be best.
No, that's true. Definitely kills.
okay. Something that's less noisy is probably better.
You can also, like you said, you can get your thing a lot sooner. You don't have to wait till the charge is going to be out 2 seconds.
I want
It's
to break
like
the
10%
shield.
of my HP though, so it's not like you can get it super early.
We don't have got.
I'm assuming we just didn't have enough DPS alive to destroy the shield.
I mean,
Well,
there's
yeah.
like 4 of us alive.
Basically, everybody was dead. Me and Pete and coming at you and Affy are not doing enough damage.
I'm trying to stand in stuff and die, and it's not. It doesn't actually do damage.
It doesn't do any damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down at this point, maybe.
I'm pretty sure coming at you is still healing too.
Yeah, sorry, I'll stop.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah.
I had hope.
I did too at first, and then it was just like, well.
We did break one. Did 2 sets of things once. So that's
Yeah, that's true. Don't release probably.
And just to double check, it's 2 people, 1 web bot, right?
Yep. When you hit the bubble, it tethers you to one other person.
That's what.
Oh, I guess we didn't have a res out.
Wow, Warlock not doing his duties.
Wow.
I mean, it probably was out, but we took like 12 minutes to die.
Yeah, maybe.
The soul stone goes away after 2 minutes.
Oh, is there sprint juice up here? Oh yeah.
Was there sprint juice?
Yeah.
I mean, you're more than halfway. You might as well just commit to it.
I'm committing to going back and getting sprint juice. So, yeah.
You
There's
run
more.
really
There's
fast.
more throughout. There's more
I mean,
throughout.
yeah, you lose the sprint juice the moment you hop on the flyer, so.
There's one after the flyer too.
Yeah.
I like what we gave into the void for. Well, we really just needed to move quickly through the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a chance that you can become a slime.
So,
Hey, slime boy.
like basically, if you're really unlucky, then you just get movement speed. But if you're lucky, then you get to turn into a slime.
Where was the sprint juice back there? I'll figure it out.
Right after the flyer. Look behind him.
He's got sparkles.
Oh, hey! Gobi's Jeeves is still up.
Repair my slime, Jeeves.
I got turned into a slime.
Honey, would you still love me if I was a slime?
Slime GF.
Did you say honey?
Pablo honey?
I did say honey.
It uses the marks for the fixates. Okay.
Kind of weird. Like what? So you know
Like-
you're fixated.
I guess.
You can't tell from the eyeballs over
And
your head.
isn't there like a laser beam even?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna put a moon on Shin's head, and I'm gonna put a diamond on Purgy's head. Okay. Alright. Just a matter of practicing the tether, really, and then just getting used to the throughput requirements. I mean, it's not that much different than normal. The problem is that we quickly powered up past where normal felt dangerous, and even
Probably
last week, it's
another-
like we learned anything from it, you know?
Another dumb question. Should we be... I know they share health, but outside of damage amps, should we be focusing one over the other?
Only when they have bonus damage. Like, after a Nerub-ar crashes into the tethers, then he takes bonus damage for like 8 seconds or something.
Yeah.
And after we get the debuffs onto Takaj, then she takes bonus damage for, you know, a little bit. So after those big
Outside of those,
mechanics,
Go to town.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's probably best to
Same
just
DCD?
two target cleave. Well, yeah, it has to be.
They share health. Yeah, okay, great. Thanks, I'm ready.
Go.
Five, four, three, two, one. Sprint.
Okay, nice with the ads.
Get your feathers and box.
Ready. Oh.
Okay, good job.
Spread. Defensive. Sprint.
Ads coming in, just get them right underneath.
Alright, Jen, come over here.
Charging. Move.
Ready.
Nice.
Did it.
Not that from bird eruption, is that just too close?
Yeah, probably.
Defensive. Spread.
Okay, pizza time. This is where we're going to start getting the vacuum and the debuff. we're gonna separate them a little bit.
Defensive.
Don't worry about your tethers right now.
Torn force. Special coming.
Damage amp on that. Check.
Yeah, we got her.
Torn force. Defensive.
Stinging swarms out. Happy Izzy Os.
Torn force. Special coming.
Power. Casser.
Frontal.
You got one. You got.
I don't know. Donut time. Wait till after donut time, then probably grab tea.
Still got web stuff to do.
But it's random at this point. After the vacuum, everybody just needs to pay attention. If you're tethered, you need to run it across the charge.
Run out with your person and then keep a couple of moments.
Some people are impaled before the spikes.
If you're gonna get impaled, do it near the boss. Okay. Alright, try to hang on to your tether if you got a binding web on you.
Watch your step.
Cross them up. We just broke a couple of them. People
You
died,
were
I
all
guess.
dead anyways.
Okay. That was really good, man. 28%. We did phase 1 really well. We did phase 2 pretty well.
I think that last phase is going to be the sticking point.
Yeah, but we got to get there first.
Dodge the bone spikes while also making sure you don't snap your tethers. Would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we probably only have to do it like once or twice. So yeah.
Make sure you got stuff yelling at you, because I was tethered, and whoever was tethered to me just sprinted out.
Yeah, like DBM will say something. What does it say? It'll say like binding webs on you or something. That means you are tethered to another player. I need time for a couple more. This doesn't feel too bad. I mean, it's definitely harder than the earlier bosses, but
Yeah, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as I was expecting it to. And this is with 30 people too, so it's like as bad as it can get.
or as good as it can get.
That's true too.
When we get pulled on that last phase, can we all run to the same place, or is that not possible?
I don't know.
Can, but where we get sucked to is random, so
Yeah, there's no way we could like pre-plan it.
you could kind of say towards the center and then keep going, I guess. Like assuming it's to the side, then everybody just runs towards the center. That's kind of to the same spot. Instead of just like out, you just run out towards the center.
Stinging
The circle
Swarm.
radius is pretty big too, so as long as everybody's kind of heading in general the same direction, you should be okay. Of course, that gets screwed up if she's in the center, but
Right. Yeah. It's just I don't know. It's tough because we don't know where it's going to be, so and we don't know where it's going to be safe to run to. So we got to just kind of play it by ear. Just try to, move together. Okay. I wish there was like a better DBM call out for Stinging Swarm, but just try to pay attention if you can. I wouldn't bother attempting
just,
to meld the fixate anyway, because then it's just going to go on somebody else and cause more confusion. If you're
You can't
fixated,
do it
just
anyway.
do it.
The warning sound inside DBM to like air horn when you get it. It'll just scream at you.
Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, I think we did okay with it, but like I just can't. It's hard for me to tell where it is, so I can't call it. I'll try to keep an eye on it. It does announce who has it.
we also don't need 15 tethers to. Right? Or are we not talking about that?
No, I was talking about Stinging Swarm. We don't need. I mean,
Seemed like we were doing that somehow.
plenty of tethers are going to go out, so we just got to keep them safe.
Start soon.
I couldn't find you.
No, I was. I understand.
We got
I
it.
tried to find you.
It's fine.
Defensive.
That's what.
Oh.
Okay, it's grabbing Jim.
Nope. Web it up. We got white protection out.
Should.
Yeah, I got him out of residency.
Alright.
In case the stun wouldn't go up.
Okay. Alright. Let's die quick. Don't release.
Stack those.
There you go. Gotta try to get the. I'm not exactly sure if he always casts the cone like at his target, but if we gotta try to experiment with that and see if we'd always get the cones like at the walls.
Okay, we gotta repair something out. We get some people below 30.
The cone, it just targets someone random. I was like
Okay.
behind the whole raid last fight, and it just targeted me by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the tank, it's just whoever.
Yeah, I mean, of the previous pull, like, we just got super lucky, I guess. It was just the wall, like, every time.
Spriggs, make sure you repair.
Well, she has to get the money from Pergy.
Yeah. Yeah, Spriggs, why don't you go Prez for the last pull or two here, just so we can, just see how long we can live. Everybody still got their money. Yeah, okay.
Veggie still hasn't repaired.
Veggie. Warning. Do you need
Alright,
gold?
I'm going still.
Borrow from Spriggs.
Alright, Jen, I'm just sticking on you this pull. I'm not gonna worry about doing damage.
4,
I'll try to.
2, 1. Spread. Defensive.
Okay, let's go get him.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, I got one with another person.
Hatch, don't keep moving.
No, Purge is dead. Okay.
Yeah, I think we need more people trying to do it. There's like 4 eggs. Especially while we're learning. Like maybe once we get it down, just have 2 people do it, but
Yeah, it would be really nice to have as many people as possible can try, because like in that situation I got fixated, and like I'm on a phone call with the Molt trying to coordinate like where we're gonna stand, and we couldn't dodge the guy. For me to have to run in there and keep the fixation away from me, I'd have to miss the tether.
I ran with Hearth. Hearth was on the ball, and it attached him to Ash Ketchum instead.
It's because they triggered it while I was in the AoE and you weren't.
Oh,
Your Pokemon, he's trying to catch you.
But...
Pikachu, bitch.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. We should probably have, like, I mean, how many eggs do we get? Like 4?
4.
So, yeah, it would be best to have, like, 4 pairs of people trying to do it.
I'll do a line with that.
Okay. Let's see.
Res didn't rage me.
I kind of want to do a line with you guys now.
I can use circle.
can you? I tried to stun it and it didn't stun.
Yeah, you can CC them. I can scream them.
I'm trying to hit him with spear. Well, I can only do like 1 set basically, but that'll keep him somewhat put if we can get him right in the stack.
I mean, once they're in range, A-bomb them, pulls them in.
Yeah, pulling him is good. All right, who else wants to do an egg tether charge line? It's our last pull of the night. Good practice. You got to be able to do it anyway, because you're never going to be able to avoid it forever.
I'm with Illumina. I just told her follow the big chicken.
Okay. All right.
Just in
Veggie
case.
limit. Okay. Okay, and Max and Gobi, if you can grab one, do it up. All right, last one. Let's just try to live super long. That's all. Sunday we'll come back with Vantis runes and all, and
They'll probably get nerfed too.
maybe. I don't know if we needed to. We just got, you know. I mean, we're at early polls here. We just got to learn.
4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Defense.
Ready here.
Okay, nice. Really good.
Spread. Defensive.
Sorry.
Okay.
That'll do.
Let's pick up veggie.
Defensive. Spread.
Okay, pizza time. So many dead people. Okay, this is stinging swarm phase. Stinging swarm. Chin cake, Mr. T.
Special cup.
Honor.
Pete, take back a noob when you can. I taunted by mistake.
Defensive.
Although I lived, so.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Or just don't want to be faithful at the same time.
Yeah.
Being desperate.
Torn Prot.
Trying to run away from somebody they're chasing.
Swarm went out. I didn't see it was on the.
Bonus.
Oh, we got it. Okay, donut time. We should have the brown bubble around them. That's the same color as the brown donuts on the ground. These absorb shields are a little. I mean, then again, we got so many people dead, but like, jeez.
We have one D-Rays.
Yeah, save somebody the repair bill.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we almost got some of the tethers that time.
Hey, we got one of them. Whoever's with me, we got it.
We would have been okay if I died, otherwise I would have been okay.
Alright, guys.
Do it. Just bubble and
I
kill
think
it.
If Pete would have stayed alive, we would have got a stop on it.
That was really good.
Like,
Huh?
we need active mitigation going for the when you get the tethers. It's rough.
We also only had like one healer alive.
Yeah, there was. I don't know if we even had that many, but whatever. I mean, hey, that was pretty good. Pretty good look at that fight. So great job. I mean, like, man, we just smashed Ovanax like it wasn't even there, and making good progress in this fight in just a couple looks.
Put the screenshot up in our chat.
Oh, nice. So yeah, Sunday it's gonna be back to this. We'll use runes. Everybody who was here, if you're available, I'll grab you back. Gobi let me know he's definitely not gonna be around, so I'll have a spot which I'll have to suss out. But yeah, make sure your signups are up to date as always. Next week is just gonna be normal skip into heroic prog, and we'll kind of assess. I'll try not to break too many eggs making the omelet. We'll see what happens. But thanks, y'all. Great job this week. Grab Pharaoh.
You are insane.
Tom's Light and
I had some free time today.
I can see that.
yeah, are you like pre-making these at this point?
That one I pre-made, yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I giggled about that all day.
I mean, you've been really doing some high level work.
He has one goal. He's gonna get it done.
Alright, yeah, I'll go for a work call and then I'll be back for Mythicless in like 10 minutes.
Alright, have a good night, guys.
Literal. Well, that was nice. I didn't. I was like, yeah, we could probably get Overnax tonight. I didn't think we'd have like half an hour plus to spend on Silken Court. Yeah, really good. Just do that for now. Do we want to try the Siege 8?
Yeah, why not?
Unless we have a juicier 8. That would be the only thing, I guess.
Apparently, the last boss on Siege is almost impossible.
They still didn't fix it?
I didn't see a fix for it now.
I knew that, like, the orbs were spawning, like, out in the water, but I figured they would have fixed it by now.
Maybe we avoid that.
Yeah, maybe they'll get it squared away later this week or something. Well, City of Threads or City of Threads would maybe be my vote, depending on what Herb has. I don't remember. Let's see. I mean, how could I say no to 390k if I can get? What do you have, Herb?
Product 7.
Should we do that?
I'm game for whatever.
Yeah, let's try this.
You get some
Necrotic
healing
7.
gear out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably doable. And if it's awful, then at least if we get it done, we get a 7 in the bank.
Man, I need some trinkets.
We one-shot Overnax. And then had the last like half hour plus to look at Silken Court, which was going okay for first look. So really good. Good. I figured we would kill Brood Twister, but I didn't think we were going to be one-shotting it. Like we just did it. The execution was so good, and it's like that's all it's about, man.
Is there like primary stat food?
Isn't there?
I know the Poundy one is just secondary.
I don't think there's like good primary food, but
I'll take this one. Yeah, bounty's secondary though, right? Yeah.
Okay. Where's the wibbly route? Padding, blight bags. Okay. I can drop a mail.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Grab some food.
This temple was merely the first
one.
to fall. Soon
Okay, the padding soldiers.
will burn.
The padding blight bags. And then up the stairs, and it's everything. Okay. All right, let's see if we can have some better luck with some keys tonight. Last night was okay, but kind of rough. Like, we're doing a 6 miss, and it was like, well, this is a +2, and then we did a 7 stone vault, and it's like, well, this is awful. Okay. We'll do the wibbly route down here, and we'll see if it's terrible on Fort or what.
2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson.
It does pull the one gatekeeper dude, but they did get nerfed last week. I didn't think it was too. I didn't think it was bad at all on Tyrannical, but
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
oh, whoops. Just keep pulling stuff. All right, reset them.
A stone to call
For some reason, I was waiting here, but they latched onto me.
Yeah, run out, run out, run out.
Right,
Reset.
resetting.
Okay. was too bad by itself. Just gotta move it back farther next time. Yo, Kahuna Womp with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your pet. Thank you, thank you.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
To call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Got him a noob.
Defensive. Defensive.
Trying to learn Prot. Nice. That's what I like to hear. It's so fun. I don't know if I'm any good at it, but I just love where it landed over the years, and like Mountain Thane just kind of amplifies what's cool about it without really making it any more complicated. It's already plenty complicated enough. What the hell killed Gray? Just throw flesh or what? Oh, come on. We just died way too much already. I think the timer's probably shot. Like the bad pull on the gatekeeper was just terrible. This pad is not where I want it to be. I'll watch Fear Cleave guy. They're in like the worst possible place. Okay.
Watch your step. Influence. Crowd control. Watch your step. Influence. Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Oh, come on, give me something. Used to monk. Yeah, I think warrior and monk are pretty similar. You just have to like flip the mindset around. Like I've been playing Brewmaster a bit. I've been playing it like since Legion, and I really like it. But I've been playing it a bit in this expansion, and it's like, you know, Brew, you're always kind of waiting and sitting, and it's like, okay, once I get it with this, then I'm gonna purify and whatever. I'll watch X for interrupt. Whereas with Warrior, it's just all about like maintaining shield block, you know, or at least having it up when you're gonna get hit with something. So it's like Brewmaster but backwards.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Come so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will do. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
That sucks.
Watch your step. your step.
Ow. Nope. Just got messed up.
Watch your step.
That sucked. Yo, Kahuna, thanks for the follow as well. Maybe I should use the shield, I don't know. Yeah, we got no shot at the timer now.
Watch your step. In front. Frontal. Watch your step. Do you see? Frontal. In front.
Not sure what Pharaoh died to there. At first I was like, did the shuffling corpses, did they do something bad to me? But it must have just been the combination of the big dude and the bleeds from the carvers. I think it's a bleed.
Watch your step. In front. Frontal. Crowd control. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Run. Watch your step.
Oh man, what did he just? I mean, he can't afford to die to shit like that on a 7. I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter at this point. But
Watch your step.
the 15-second penalty is actually really bad. At first I was like, that's not a big deal, like, just don't die. But the thing is, it kills your timers, so it makes it really hard to get above 7 if people are struggling with stuff, you know. We might get rating for this if we could do the bosses, but we're not gonna time it. Okay. I'm just gonna come back here a bit, but yeah, grip the mages in.
No matter. My minion.
Okay, this is not where I wanted to stand, but
With sacrifice comes victory.
Defensive. You see it? A stone.
My soldiers rise once more.
Weapon coming.
Will reduce you to dust.
nice.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts of
Run.
human creation have arrived at last.
Absent. Take right. Run. A stone to call forth the darkness.
That's so dumb when it goes off like right as combat's ending. It's like, alright.
Absent. Absent. Run.
Damn. Just nothing. None of my interrupts, none of my... well, I guess I had shockwave. But I wasn't in range, I didn't have it lined up.
Take right. Absent. Run. Take right. A stone to call forth the darkness.
This one. Okay.
soak.
Thought I had the other
Thank you.
Oh.
Help soak.
Yo, Wolf Grabber with the 2-month Prime resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for saying so. Thank you for checking out the show. Appreciate you. Always nice to hear.
Help soak.
It's been a while. Good to hear from you. Hope you're enjoying War Within as much as I am. Because it's quite a bit. I'm not really enjoying this dungeon at the moment, but you know, we're getting there. Well, you can still jump away from Tenderize. Maybe I should have waited. Thought something might lift your spirits. Yeah, it definitely did. I mean, like, you know, I only do dungeons with friends, so it's all good. I mean, like, it's a little tough for us. You know, this is unfortunately 7 is a little much for us at the moment, and we'll get there. I'm in no rush. But, you know, nobody's going to get all shitty and start yelling at each other and drop the group or whatever. It's all good. It's part of what, you know, first couple weeks of the season are all about. Gotta make sure we shoot the hook at the stage.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Okay, we're doing dungeons.
What are you guys up to?
We're doing dungeons.
See you guys. Good luck.
Thanks. God damn it. Oh my god.
Who was that dude?
I don't know. Hey, what are the 5 of you doing in this channel called Dungeon 2? Shit like that really gets under my skin. It super breaks my concentration. Yeah, I mean, I pug dungeons basically never, man. They're just like, it's just not a, especially as a tank, it's like, alright, I don't really want to be abused like this. I mean, you know everything's always the tank's fault anyway. Or the healer's fault, one or the other. Yeah, I've been, I mean, doing alt delves is incredible. My monk and druid both have like heroic 2-piece, and I have rated a tiny little bit of normal on the monk now as of this week, but
Run out.
delves are like a little, you know, they're like a little slow and sloggy, like solo on a low gear tank, but they're safe. I think they're fun. I like it. Nice. And I mean, being able to get like
timed it if it wasn't for them.
I know, right? We had it in our grasp. Okay. I'm gonna hang out like over here mostly, I guess. I like the slower gameplay too, and I like being able to play at my own pace and like AFK or whatever. It's really great, especially for clearing them on alts or whatever, just to find time to do them, you know. Just, I think the time to kill on some stuff just doesn't really feel fun. It's getting better as we gear up and as they've tuned it a bit. I think the tuning is fine, but it's like, you know, beating combat with a mob for 4 minutes is, it's like, okay, even if it's the boss or whatever, it's like, I have seen everything that you can do or will ever do several times now. Oh, is. Do we have a Beerus?
Ah, fuck, can I take this off? Yeah, I'm flying away, so I can't get her.
Trying to get up that competition.
Oh my god.
I'll hold it.
Yeah, apparently you can't resman. Get the thing carrying you away.
That's stupid.
There's 157 people online.
Tuh.
Yeah, that doesn't show the alt guilds either. Where's the, is there a guy up here?
Nope.
Probably not, eh?
Yeah, okay.
Watch your step. A stone to call forth the darkness. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Do you see it? A step.
We did it. Hey, rating.
We can do this on 6. No, we did it on 5.
Yeah.
I got a 6 Grim Bottle.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go read a chapter.
All right, man.
Yeah, I gotta call the night
Some
too. Thanks,
stupid
guys.
sociology
thanks,
book.
I'll talk to you guys.
Probably get off you. Thank you guys.
Oh God. All right, later, man. Can barely make it through a hallway without looking at the map. Yeah, I mean, like, after a while, you know, you just gotta practice, and it's like, it's a space that you are familiar with. Let's see. Um, uh, let's see if we can get a couple people, I guess. Might be able to get Tia and maybe some other, I don't know. Don't really want to just do one key tonight, but yeah. It's definitely not ideal. I mean, what alternative do you have? They can't fix you up. Alright, Max is gonna come. I didn't hear back from Tia, but that's bullshit. They should refund you or something. I mean, you just got it run like this year, right? Like recently. And they sell you this fiber connection that they can't deliver, and it's like, well, sorry. Let's see. I don't really want to bring 3 warriors. Tia just started up the delve he's in, so he said try to fill without him, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll see. I can't imagine having like multiple options for fiber to my house. I literally, the only ISP that will run a line to my house in my neighborhood is Comcast. I have no other choices. Open the door in here. I don't know, man. I don't really have a lot of other options here except waiting for dungeons to finish. I don't really, like, I want to bring people from my team. Or at least people that I know that I like playing keystones with. Yeah, 500 is not like a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's probably too much for most of this stuff. Oh man, you got a whole fiber network? That's pretty cool. I would like to have that. I mean, I'm in the heart of Comcast country, right? Like, this is where it started in this area in Philly. And yeah, they just muscled everybody. I mean, I remember back when it was Garden State Cable, and then all the companies merging, and then, yeah. I mean, like, most of the time my service is actually pretty good over the years, I must say. I've been a customer for a long time, and like around here it's mostly pretty good, but I had a terrible problem with it last year where they were throttling me so hard it had to be. I had new equipment, everything was fine, but then when I would start like push and upload, my latency would go through the roof, and it was like, yeah. Yo, Sly Husky, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your pet and enjoy War Within. Just like waiting for them to finish up this key that they're in. Yeah, one of the guys I was gonna maybe grab just went offline. Yo, thanks for checking out the show, of course. It's great to hear. Always love to hear it, so thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. Look, I somehow got stuck. Like, we sort of have these, like, Mythic Plus teams that run within the greater raid team, and, like, I somehow ended up on the team with all the guys who do one key and then log off by 10:30 at the latest. And it's like, I'll play till midnight, at least. I'm good for 3 more keys. Well, 2 more, because we're not going to get anything started here. It just stinks. Well, I guess, I mean, right now it's, it's early expansion days. I'm playing a lot more than I would be like mid-season, late season or whatever, but oh. Oh man. Hopefully I can round out at some point soon. If we do at least one more, that would be good. You know, this is one of my WoW nights. I put aside everything to play WoW, and I want to get stuff happening. Oh man. Stinks, man. I just want to play the damn game with my friends. Ugh. Well, I don't know. We might be done tonight. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh God. Look at this, man. You want 6 free sanctified alloys for 1 knowledge point? I don't know, man. Got nothing else to even do while we wait. I did all my world quests today, except for the pet battles, but they don't count.
That would scare you shellless.
Come on, man. Somebody buy my hero shoulder BOE. For sub 400k, you can get your hero shoulders on right away. Be one of those geezers off by 10:30. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Before it was like, okay, well, I got people. One guy switches out after one every time, but whatever. I'll grab Destroyer and we'll just see what we can do. man. We don't have any good options. Like, Siege of Borealis is kind of dead right now until they fix the issue with the last boss. I don't know. I guess we could do my City of Threads. Destroy, what key do you have?
Same as Max's.
Okay.
Mists 5.
Oh, that's a pretty decent one. Just got no other takers at the moment, at least not in the team. So I mean, Tia said he would go, but he was just getting started with a delve when I asked him, so he's gonna need a little bit.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I think I like those better. The ones I got tonight. I kind of want the more haste right now. Kind of want the throughput more than the extra damage. Oh man. What God, what is the Okay, so as long as we don't do below like a 4, then at least it's hero track. You seriously gotta do 10s to get myth track shit out of your vault? Like, oh my god, dude. With the rate that we're going, it's gonna be another month. It might be a little bit exaggerating, but it's been a real slow start for me, and it's frustrating. Like, I got plenty of keys in last week, but not really. I don't know. I couldn't like line up schedules with the people I wanted to play with, and then we were doing 2s over and over again. It was just like, oh my god. Can we just do fewer +2s, please? But we didn't have anything else. Like, we'd get in a group, and it's like, oh, we did somebody else's key, and they're not here now. I have a 2. I'm like, okay. Another half hour down the drain, and then somebody's got to go to bed or whatever, you know. It's definitely frustrating so far. And I end up, like, bringing groups that can't really get over the hump to shit that we shouldn't be doing, and then it really doesn't feel good. Hmm. Well, the group that was in that Dawnbreaker just finished up, I think. Maybe I could pluck Chin if they're done. Let me ask Chin if they're doing more. Okay. We'll grab Chin. It should be fine if we're doing 5, 6-ish stuff. A little awkward, but I mean, yeah, trash is gonna die fast. All these Siege of Boralises. Should we do the City of Threads? Or should we do the Misatirna Scythe?
Threads would be nice for a score for me, but not
Okay.
by that much.
Well, let's go Threads. Yay, we're doing a key. We did it, everyone.
Yo.
Hi. How was Dawnbreaker?
Good, mostly because I actually already knew the dungeon from an 8 we timed, me and some friends, and we really focused on how the frick do you do this dungeon.
I saw like Pete get the achievement for doing it, and I was like, oh, like you get the mythic Dawnbreaker achievement. I was like, okay, that might have been a wild ride.
Yeah, it was a +6. I mean, it wasn't too bad because me and Togsub both had pretty good damage.
Yeah.
It was Anger's first time, but the bosses are all pretty simple to explain, luckily. And although we did end up, it was me and Pete and Mint doing the first boss for like 20% of its health.
Right.
That was and trying to do the orbs meant I came in too close and didn't drop the puddle where it should have
Oh, yeah.
been. But
Overall, I mean, I think Dawn's one of the easier ones. I think.
I think it's just you get past that first boss, and then the final boss has some healing checks in part 2, but like otherwise, the whole dungeon is pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all.
Yeah, easy with a few things that definitely have their toughness to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crit haste.
I haven't done this place so far this week, but I mean, it should be fine.
What one are we doing now? Sorry?
The City of Threads.
Oh yeah, Arakar.
No, that's City of Echoes.
No.
Gosh,
The
darn,
other
I
one.
get those mixed up. I've done okay. Oh, fudge nuggets! I hate this. If you ever leave Dawnbreaker with the steady flight, as every time you summon a mount in Dornagal, it will always be a ground mount.
That's weird.
It's a really annoying bug.
For some reason, I had that bug on release. I did the, I was there for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, I just couldn't summon flying mounts.
Let's throw a summon.
I should say in this case, the favorite button only summons ground mounts. But it's like you have to leave the dungeon with steady flying enabled, and go straight to Dornagal from the dungeon.
Right. Somebody run out and summon with me.
Echoes. I always forget where City of Threads is.
I mean, it's on.
I see
It's
it.
just if you left click it on the map, you'll get a marker. Like you can track instance
No,
entrances
I
and stuff
couldn't
now.
see it on the map because I have a quest to
Oh.
do it, and so that overrides the marker I was looking for. Thank you. Enjoy your lock rocks. Oh my god, it's like 3 warriors, me and Isabella.
Yep.
It's about to be Unga Bunga in here.
Ugh.
No, me and Isabella are battle resers.
Yeah, I mean, we got 2 reses. We don't have a hero, I guess. I don't have any drums. Shit. Does anybody have drums?
3, 2, 1.
Nope. I think it should be fine.
Yeah.
It's a 5 or a 6 will be fine.
All right. I'm going.
Do it.
I gotta buy some drums. It's just laziness.
I could've bought drums.
The void. You've arrived.
It is so funny to see still finding comps that don't include heroism.
Well, drums are good enough in most situations. Oops, I didn't mean to hit all those buttons. That's okay. Whoa. my god. I'm wasting so much rage gen.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness. Grunted.
I'm glad to see that the stacks are given to everyone as soon as one person grabs the orbs.
Yeah, and if you can like delay them out, you can extend the buff pretty far.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna grab this pack over here so we don't end up super short on trash.
I'm coming. Oh, blast a little too hard, sorry.
Watch the pet. Ah. I try to get to the sides with the orb debuff, and when you see Vociferous go out, get to like 6 o'clock on the circle around the boss.
Defensive. Stone grunted. Grunted. Defensive.
Okay. Back up.
Defensive. Grunted. Grunted. Defensive.
And back up.
Defensive. Grunted. Grunted.
Let's go to the right from here, actually.
Defensive.
Nice.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere.
I want to know what the fifth strand means.
Yeah, I don't know.
your step? You see? A stone to call forth the dead.
I remember someone going like, yeah, this is completely solved and mythic, and then next thing I know I'm like,
What?
we try to go to where they think it was, and then it's not there. I'm like,
Right. Oh no, Max.
One of Answering's spies has fallen.
oh,
Is it in the building?
inside. It's inside.
Well, we took the scenic route.
I don't know why they would do that in a timed-based mode. You know?
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
It's probably in the corner over here. Nope. Thought that's where it's going. Oh, wrong corner.
Yeah. I figured it was this one over here.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, it seems like there's always one up here somewhere around.
Oh.
We can, I think, try to summon him.
Yeah, we probably can. I don't see
No,
why
I'm
not.
I'm not too far.
Yeah, he's actually probably faster. Just run to us. Just has to take a left. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're kind of at the closer one.
Who sent
annoying. He teleports into it.
Yeah. You know the dudes that charge in Stone Vault?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, they just charge right out to him.
I think in Siege, the orbs spawn in the boss and you can do nothing about it.
Yeah.
That's why my Siege 9 is probably not going to be touched till this weekend.
Yeah, hopefully it gets fixed soon. I mean, it seems pretty dead. Like, it might be doable still, but it's just gonna be like you're gonna slog through the whole dungeon on Fort, and then you get to that boss, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Also, wasn't it just me or in BFA the slamming tentacles definitely respawned, right, in BFA?
Yeah, they would spawn. They would spawn constantly on a timer while you're on a platform. It was terrible.
I forgot the specifics of how this dance goes, but if I remember, there's a specific part that's like super heavy damage for healers that you need to defend.
Well, in the first part, there's like icicles. You get a little charm over your head. You guys want to be in a line from the boss, like spread out, like in 4 lines. You don't want to be in each other's way of the icicles. And then the second part is a big circle around the tank that you need to soak.
I think it was part 1 is the one I heard was like super.
Well, if all 4 people line up and get hit with the icicles, then you probably all die. But if you fan out from the boss, then you're safe. This thing. Yep.
Oh.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
So good, mate.
That's annoying.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Fan out. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
But do melee not like running halfway across the screen? Just.
I mean, you can't. Like, they move too fast. Not even worth it.
Oh, I know.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Yeah, the funniest thing was when I simmed like getting like 4-piece if I catalyzed 2 heroic pieces, and it's a 7,000 damage increase.
Nice. My 4-piece from 2-piece is a 1% damage increase last I heard.
I definitely do not like bad. I mean, they're blatantly weak tier sets, but
Yeah, it's a little sad to see my tier set so low. Like that, like honestly, I shouldn't have rolled on it. Oh,
it's funny the enhancement tier set is like, oh, like 4 of your abilities just do 10% more damage. And it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, my 4% is your filler has a chance to buff one of your pet's abilities by like 300%, but it clocks so does not proc that much. So you're just literally.
Yeah, the Fear Tier set's kind of like that too. The Force set, it's when Raging Blood resets its cooldown, but it doesn't really do it too often.
Well, that makes sense. That's strong. This is.
Well, no, it isn't strong because
Oh,
we.
is it?
Yeah, because it empowers Bloodthirst, which doesn't do a lot of damage still.
Oh.
I mean, it does, but not really. But where it could buff like or execute that we don't really want to use as Slayer, even though it's based on sudden death.
That's funny. I didn't realize Slayer didn't even want you using Execute.
Well, you mainly use it as a filler or to buff Ashen Juggernaut. Other than that, it's not. Which is, it sucks. That's why everyone's mad when they keep nerfing us, is like, well, just buff Execute.
Honestly, they could also just buff, what's it called? Not insane, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people want to play Mount Thing, but they won't buff it to do better than Slayer.
It's also like already default for Prot.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's so weird to me because like Warlock has some really good tuning in terms of like each spec, each hero talent, like.
Because you're the main class of it, wow.
Apparently, I've never seen Warlock get this like decently tuned in terms of.
Jesus Christ, guys.
That was really hard.
Yeah. In terms of like how everything's close to
Let's
each other,
just
not necessarily
die in the green
as
circles.
Like there's almost always the spec is better than the rest. The end.
Oh well.
Oh, do we? That's right. None of
We
you
don't.
guys
We
do
don't
that.
have any reses, so.
Also, what's funny, Warcraft logs on Rashanan, they just remove the ad damage on logs.
I saw
for
that,
no
yeah.
reason. Even though, like, killing ads on every fight in this raid matters, and they're just like, on this fight, no.
That's what they were doing a lot in Cataclysm Classic that was driving me just up the wall. Because it was like, oh yeah, this strat you're using, where you use your cooldowns here, don't do that. That is...
Where the hell is he?
You're not going to parse well, because it's like, we need to kill these things. Yeah, but people can abuse it and make it so one person kills all of them and does a crap load of damage. So parses... We want parses to matter. It's like, okay, but now you're telling me not to parse. My job is to do this and kill these ads. But that is apparently not a worthwhile job. Like,
Oh god, we have just completely ruined everything with these tools.
yeah, that has been one of my frustrating, or the things that frustrates me the most. It's not too bad in retail, but like,
This is gonna suck.
I don't really care. I just like seeing myself improve, and that's about it.
yeah.
And I like when we do normal, when we're over here, and I just go, oh, big number.
Yeah.
What I feel bad is when like I do big number and then I check the high level parts and it's like it's a green on the
Watch your step.
What we'll do is we'll go do normal after we have like 8 weeks of the stacking buff and we're like 640 item level.
Man, isn't like Mythic with that stacking buff where it's just gonna be like?
I think it should open some doors. That is my hope.
I mean, the first four seem pretty not bad on Mythic too. So.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like I'm optimistic. I'll put it that way.
Well, Rashanan's gonna be funny when he just flies at like double his speed.
Yeah.
how do you guys do this?
I come like over here and then move around the room and just intercept the orbs. I'm gonna move around like counterclockwise if I can, if there's not poop there.
Defensive.
That sounds about what we were doing. Like everyone just stick close to the boss and then
Help, sir.
Yeah, if you keep them in the middle, it's like then you end up with nowhere to go.
Watch your step.
Hopefully we get a lot of signups for like 2 groups of Blackrock Mountain Raid when that comes out.
Oh, I'm so excited for that.
Help, sir.
We'll get Spriggs to run one. She knows the whole place.
I feel like I always know the place, but then I always like don't know the place.
Ugh.
I still get lost somehow.
I'm just gonna have her raid lead that whole place. I mean, I'm sure the bosses will be different.
Oh, they will. But
Yeah.
You'll make her raid lead because it'll be fun, right?
Personals.
What do you see? Defensive. A stone to call forth darkness. Help, sir.
Wish with the fight orbs and the... Oh, they're brighter.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff flying at the boss.
I'll say one thing I like about the raid though is that there's no like boss frontals.
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, there's not a lot of, oh, if you stand here, you're...
Because I know in Overnax if there is a boss frontal, I think a lot of people would be dying.
Oh yeah, I mean you have to move around so much. The boss in that fight is like an afterthought. It's just there to soak up damage. I mean, obviously it does stuff to you, but like the tanks aren't really tanking it. We're just moving around with it.
Yeah, the spiders are killing you, not the boss.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't think we were gonna just roll up to it and just kill it.
No, I didn't either. I figured we'd kill it this week, but
I wasn't too surprised at how we did it this week, mostly because I knew the nerve and I knew how close we were getting last week. I was honestly a little surprised at how quickly we killed Kaidoza.
yeah. Well, everybody's executed the breaks, and that was the whole thing. Like once the breaks all got
third
done, right?
Fury Warrior made it easier.
It's true.
I can definitely see that. Yeah, killing those small ads and making sure.
I even forgot to swap to my dungeon spec with all my stuns, but
Oh,
I pulled that.
No, we need trash anyways.
We have trash.
this stuff doesn't count. I don't think.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Don't run over these in this dungeon.
Sorry.
I can't wait for the cooldown reduction ethics.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'm interested to see that. Oh, especially now that my cooldowns all line up naturally, and so that affix I think just means.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's behind boss. Oh, that's the right.
Wow, that really blows. Come on, guys. Let's focus up. Stop talking about whatever it is that we're not paying attention to because of. Nuke this caster.
I will ask, why the frick do they not design checkpoints in the middle of dungeons?
No, so how about, what do you mean? We're flying on a bird right now.
I mean,
why don't we just, spawn at?
That'd
the
be
last
nice.
boss we killed?
To punish you for dying.
Yeah. I mean, at least they have. I mean, the transit is decent, at least for this stuff.
It is better. Like it's 100 times better.
Oh, did the caster die at least? I didn't think it did.
Yeah, I killed it.
Okay, alright, thank goodness.
That's the last thing I did.
Okay, that's good.
Run.
Make sure you're dodging the orbs on the boss. And when the weave goes out, try to stack up a bit so we can break it out. You guys can spell reflect splice. I recommend that you do that. Like when you see splice being cast, just hit it and just back up because the boss is going to come right down.
These carrots hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Putting down Lacra.
Okay.
And we need to pull one pack after this guy.
Yeah, a little bit more than that. Well, maybe not. Okay. Reflect. Stack up if you can. Run away. Personal, maybe. Get away from me. Yes, fucking come on.
Get her up, Jen. Freaking not.
Rally.
Got her.
Watch your feet, watch your feet.
Isabel, you get that?
She did and she died again. If you get another one, we don't.
I
There you
do
go.
watch out.
Oh my god. I don't believe we're gonna blow this timer. Yeah, don't stand in my giant purple circle or you die. Sorry.
The annoying thing is I can try and res, but she reses right where I'm standing, and that's where the orbs choose to
Yep.
go. And it's like...
Sucks, man. We should have had this timer. What a bummer.
It'll probably be close enough to not really matter.
Yeah, probably not. But still, then I get a 5 key and, you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to build keys up, but I just haven't been able to, really. Alright, here we go.
Good. Oh.
Defensive.
Get away.
A stone to call forth. Watch your AOE incoming.
Group up.
Run out. AOE incoming. Stab.
Watch out.
Okay. Just need like these two little guys.
Yep.
I'll watch unmarked.
A stone to interrupt.
Wow, I didn't get rating. I have a 5 in time.
Yeah.
That stinks.
Didn't realize the 5 time would. It makes sense. A failed 6 versus the time 5. even
My
if
key
it's-
turned
Yeah,
into
but
a-
like I remember in Dragonflight, like I way overtimed like a 15 and still got like a good score.
I
Yeah.
think later on they changed it, so
That turned into a Siege of Borealis, so that stinks.
I guess either way you were screwed.
I guess so, yeah. Do we want to do that Miss Saturna Scythe before we call it a night?
I'm fine with whatever. I know Miss will be a nice quickie, but
Okay. I don't know if anybody else is still around. I'll be up for one more and to re-roll this siege.
I want to re-roll my siege, but I can't.
Right.
Okay, that's 14.
Let me see if yeah, I could grab cake maybe. Let's see if Mike wants to go. Ooh. Later, Max.
Where?
Alright, I'm just gonna port there. We'll just blast this out.
The mist, yeah. Oh, Cake needs to get in here. I need to yell at him about something.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good reason to get in here.
If I say it like, the dude from Mortal Kombat, do you think he'll get in?
No. I don't know.
Path with Plague Simple. Send it. Stone Warden. I don't have a Shadowlands portal to Nightfall, or to, Miss the Tierna Scythe.
Mike, come here and summon with me.
That's funny. Is that Cake?
I assume it's Mike.
Oh, we got Mike. Sorry, I wanted to ask Cake something. There's this fantastic thing where if you press I, it would hover over, it would say portal found or portal not yet, and you could just click on it in your dungeon, or in the Mythic Plus panel, and it would teleport you if you had to teleport.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a couple things like that. I don't have any of them, but
Well, it was working, and I think it just stopped.
that's weird.
Do we have anyone with herbalism?
We have a druid. We don't need one.
Oh, we gotta try it. Secondly, do we want to do the warlock skip?
There's no reason to skip anymore, right? So.
Well, I mean, that pack is actually pretty terrible. You talking about like the third pack up here? Or you talking about down below? Down below, no.
No, I'm talking about up here where we I put it across the log, and we skip the back with the spirit harvesters and the one dude that throws a tantrum.
Yeah, yeah, that pack stinks. I mean, on non-fort it's okay, but
Cool. I'll do the lock skip. I really enjoy it, and it's really stupid to me.
yeah. I forget whose key it was.
It's Izzy's or
Oh.
mine.
Okay.
I'll just put mine in.
Okay. I was like, oh shit, was it Max's?
You learn the truth.
That would have been funny.
Yeah.
What level is this?
5.
Wait, it was Max's. I'm an idiot. Not Izzy's.
Oh, okay.
Putting down the lock, dude.
Thank you.
They almost made it easier than it was at the end of.
That's good. Okay. Yo, Achilles with the raid. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was not even paying attention. I was so busy trying to stitch this group together and thanks for checking in. Trying to like bust out something simple before the end of the night. A really frustrating L on that City of Threads. Make sure we kill Skull. You don't want to cleave these dudes. You want to push one and then kill it and then push the other one. Yo, thanks for checking out the show. Appreciate that. Always nice to hear. Thank you so much. Show's been really fun lately. You could tell because can't keep it under like 2.5 hours. There's just too much to talk about. It's good. It's good times. I'm really having a great time with this expansion. I love Dragonflight. You know, like top 3 for me ever probably. Alright, light up the tree and then light up the dude. This one's just like picking up right where it left off and then adding a bunch of other good stuff, and it's been nice to have been on this ride for the last like 3 years of the game just steadily improving all the time. I've already done this dungeon 2 other times this week. I mean, luckily I think it's maybe the easiest one. Or second easy, I don't know, it's pretty easy. Yeah, probably.
Oh, does it keep us in combat because of the orbs?
No, no, it's just because of the RP on the boss fight.
Okay.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Relax out.
Look, I'm glad they got.
Charging attack on them.
I'm glad they got rid of the stabby thing in these dudes, but to dance them out of a big circle is a little obnoxious. I don't know. I guess I can't complain too much.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Relax out. Relax out. Charging, move. Charging, move. Do you see a stone? Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull out. Pull out.
I'm trying. They don't want to come with me.
Charging, move. Charging, move. Pull out.
No shaper. Ow. Maybe a waste of spear, but whatever. It was up, so why not? Man, it's only 10% leech for collecting all the orbs. Like, it's nice, but it's not like outrageous.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. I'll watch you up in the shaper. If somebody could watch the tender.
Charging. Interrupt. Pull out.
Empty flower, no circle.
Spell? Okay.
Oh my god, dude. I was not ready for that pull. Like, let me get something going first, damn. You can reflect Anima Slash. That's pretty nice. Oh, finally. Okay.
Stay away from lines.
Sunlight.
Stay away from
Circle.
lines. Interrupt.
There's only one with circle.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I didn't hear you. You were quite quiet to me.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt.
solid leaf. Wait, no, is it? Yeah.
Probably should have held that interrupt a second, but whatever.
Stay away from lines. A stone. Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
What? Oh. I guess I was just like too close to her. Like, I wasn't standing in an arrow, but
Oh, I thought you got patty caked for a minute.
nah, I didn't. I managed to do that part. I'll get first interrupt on the stags if somebody could follow up.
AOE incoming.
I'm gonna get this pack off to the right because we need a lot of trash since we skipped that hard pack.
Watch your step. Watch your step. A stone. Call forth the darkness. Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I'm gonna pull this stuff forward.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. your step. Watch your step.
That trail's pretty good, man, actually. Skipping those dudes and then getting that stuff on the right, that's some pretty easy trash. It's way easier than the stuff that's over there. Shit. Let's do boss and we'll just wrap around the side a little bit. That was not optimal. Should have Thunder Blasted first and then Avatar.
Watch your step. Think right. Watch your feet.
I'm gonna snap interrupted that shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Think right. It's stone. Watch your step.
Shouldn't Mind Link be coming up?
Watch your feet. Line up. Clear. Run. Watch your feet.
Nice. Just marking for the interrupt kill, whatever.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I can't interrupt it from anyone? I guess not.
Watch your step.
No, one was down.
I told you that you were destined for great
Nice.
Rejoice.
Did the other ad just live that long? That
Well, it was the heal that the thing was not. The reason why you interrupted is because it channels that heal.
Yeah, no, I know. I meant the
I can't wait to hear about your
They-
adventures.
the thing I was confused about was the fact that it seemed like there were enough. Like we didn't kill it, but we still got finished with the time, which to me says there was the other ad there. I was like, how long did it take the ad to die?
The non Staghorn died, but it was alive for longer than it should have been because Destroyer died at the end, and then also it was healing. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Anyone want the staff, Isabella or Mike? I didn't. See
Mike's probably got like a 639 weapon already. So.
Ugh.
I mean, I assume people didn't need it, which means it's infusion or disenchant fodder.
Well, I managed to re-roll my siege into a Dawnbreaker, so that's a win. I got a super rare Spine Maw Gormling pet. Nobody has that.
Super rare. Very, very rare. I'm torn. I got I did transmog on the Heroic Shoulders. I could turn it into tier as an upgrade, but also hands, I mean. But also
Sorry.
I could also
Biped.
level it up to mythic and then turn it into the void version.
Yeah. All right, I'm
How
hopping
many
out.
crests I'm sitting on?
I know, right? I can't get any more of the ones that I can actually use at the moment, and yeah.
Yeah, if the heroic cap went up, I could buy like 100 of them.
Right. I guess I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. That was, you know, it was a pretty good night, really, all things considered. It's just the Keystone thing just continues to frustrate me. I can't get enough runs in on the keys that I want to be doing, and it kind of stinks as a result. But I mean, hell, we one-shot a heroic prog boss tonight. I mean, we just zoomed right through 6 heroic bosses, which was awesome. And we got some pretty good learning in on boss 7. So, you know, we're getting there. It's crazy because I feel like I have so much more power to get, you know? I'm only 612 item level, dude. I mean, I'm shooting, you know, end the season around 639 or whatever, so I am gonna call it a night. Thanks for chilling. And I will see you Sunday, probably. I don't think I'm gonna stream before then. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but probably not. If we're trying to like get in on actually getting some keys done, I'll probably be off stream. But you know, we'll see. Check Twitter, check Discord. I'll say something if I'm gonna do it. But if not, Sunday time for Silken Court Prague. Woo! I think y'all. Literal.